Hello, hello, welcome back. Episode 17. We are live. So, yeah, as I put in the description of this video, one thing that we gotta do is fix that farm from yesterday. I guess if you want to know how to build a bedrock cow farm, it's a good way to, or a good one to know, but now we gotta build a Java one because it don't work on this one. uh, like always, it does its little lag thing when I click play, so we'll let it do its lag thing while I shut up for a second. Are we done with the lag? I think the lag. Maybe not. Huh? Give me 1 second. People digging in my backyard, and I'm just gonna close my curtain. Bubba's leave them alone. Let them work. I'm not sure what they're doing back there, but I guess I'll find out later. Good news is, the part for my bike that I ordered that was supposed to be here Monday is actually coming today. So that's cool. So, yeah, one thing that we gotta do is this farm right over here does not work for Java Edition. This is a Bedrock farm. I assumed it worked on both versions of the game because I wanted to use this one because of the whole, the baby cows go down here, you wait for them to grow up, and then you can actually automatically cook the wheat and everything. It don't work. So I'm going to build the actual Java entity crusher farm or whatever, and I think I might do that over here. Because since this is the whole farmland, it would kind of make sense to have it over here. So what I might do is build a pen over here, or maybe just close this one off and put some cows in here for the time being, and then I'm gonna build the thing over here. I can't remember exactly how many cows can fit in it. Or what I might just do is just put 2 cows in it to start with, and then breed them from there, and do it like normal. And then I'm gonna tear this one down because it don't work. So there's no point in having it. I just harvested some sugar cane. Cool. Um, I'm still not sure what I'm going to do over in this area because that kind of fooled my whole plan. But let's start with that and then go from there. So one thing I know we're going to need is hopper, 2 chests. And mind you, I've never built one of these before, so I'm going to kind of wing it and see what happens. So we'll need the hopper. We're going to need 2 chests. I still love this building. Every time I play on this world, this building is just beautiful. I thought about starting a new world with create mod and everything. Like I really do want to mess around with create mod, so I'm really thinking about starting a new world. But at the same rate, it's just like if I do that, this whole building goes away, and oh, that's gonna hurt. Like I won't have this building. I thought about maybe if I can just transfer this world over to a create mod version, and then I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. As for right now, this world's here to stay. Um, so we'll go over here and try to figure out exactly how we want to do this. I know I've seen Waddles build this farm like 100 times at this point, so it's simple. It's just all the question of whether or not I can actually do it. I'm still also thinking about whether or not I want to put the bridge here. I know I've talked about that before in a previous episode. After I built this little pond here, I thought about like having the water run out and then down the side of the mountain and then have this path come over a little bridge. But I'm not sure. I don't think that would make a whole lot of sense for a pond. Like when you really think about it, like I know it's Minecraft, it doesn't necessarily have to be super realistic and this and that. But I think if you just have this pond here and then water's running over the side of the mountain, eventually the pond's going to empty out. So we'll cross that bridge. But I know some of the land over here I want. Oh, look at that. Of course. Why wouldn't it rain as soon as I start working? Um, I think instead of placing these right now, I want to actually go get some dirt and bring this land out a little bit. Because I did want to bring this land out anyway. So let's go get a bunch of dirt. What do I have more of? Grass or dirt? Like I have that much dirt, which isn't a whole lot. But I have a little bit more than that in grass. So let's go with grass. And the rain's annoying, but I just gotta deal with it. What time is it? It's about halfway through the day, so it won't be too long. Then I can sleep through the rain and get it gone. I kind of want to follow the same shape that we got going on here, so I might actually just take these out a little bit, like that, and then maybe take that one and that a little bit. I think that'll follow a good shape. And then for right here, I think this will work fine. It'd be a little square looking, but that's alright. So then we'll just fill this in. That's not where I meant to put you. It's already getting dark. And then, you know what, let's actually take this one out. That way it gives it that little corner here. We'll go ahead and take this one out too. And let's go ahead and take a nap. Get this rain gone. There we go. Much better. Oh, rainbow. Look at that. Alright, then we'll continue on in with the filling in. Again, not what I meant to do, but that's fine. It can stay there because eventually it's going to have to go there anyway. And then we'll push this out. Just to kind of give it that little bit of a round-ish kind of shape there, if that makes sense. And then that'll do good there. We'll fill this part in. And then we'll do 3 more layers. Woo! So fill that in. I might actually come over here and build this out a little bit too. For right now, though, I'm going to focus on this side. Again, didn't want to put you there. Just put that there like that. Leave, yeah. Something like that. I do want this to look somewhat steep because it is literally the side of a mountain. I was going to say cliff, but it's not so much of a cliff. Bam. I might run out of dirt with all this. I might have to go get more dirt because I didn't grab like a whole lot. I thought I ran out right there. I was like, oh god. Alright, and then we'll do another layer. Nah, I keep doing that. And we'll bring this one up to the corner there. Kind of give it this square edge. It's not going to stay square, but I think that would just look good. And then we'll do this. And like always, it might change, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Got a little bit of a more of a slope. I think that's something I probably say a lot is we'll cross that bridge when we get there. And last but not least, and I do want to leave this corner off. I'll give it a little bit of a little step down right here. But God, just look at that view. Minecraft really do be beautiful sometimes. I think I can't see the village from here. Is it foggy out or is that normal? I don't know if that's normal or not. Cause I'm pretty sure there's a village right over that way, right there. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the village is down this way. Oh, the world's not rendered that far. Is that no, that's flowers. And then we'll do the same sharp edge here like that. I need to look into something. I forgot that I need to look into this, but I really want to look in how to make a server, like a multiplayer server, because I never have done multiplayer before. I mean, I've done multiplayer on Bedrock with like a couple friends who wanted to join my world one time or something like that. I've never really had anybody that wanted to play with me. Let's bring. Let's put this there like that. Then we'll bring this out a little bit. Bring that out. And I think this edge can actually... no, let's bring this edge out. And we'll bring it to here. And I think that'll work. Then we'll take this one. Bring this edge out too. But yeah, with the whole multiplayer thing, I've had people who wanted to play with me before, like my girlfriend wanted to play with me, but she gets really, she's got motion sickness real bad. She gets real motion sick while playing this. And we've messed around with some of the accessibility settings and stuff like that, and we just can't find a setting that makes it, tolerable enough. She could play for like, a couple minutes or something, but trying to get her to play survival, it just ain't gonna work. And I don't really have a whole lot of fun playing in creative. Like, creative can be fun. It's good to experiment with builds and stuff like that, but I like the challenge of playing it in survival. And that being said, I used to do the same thing. Like, when I first started playing Minecraft, I played creative all the time, and then when I first wanted to challenge myself with survival, I did survival on peaceful mode. And then just the more and more I played it, the more and more challenge I wanted to give myself. And then finally, survival hard mode is just that just right amount of challenge that makes the game really fun. Because there for a while, I'd get burnt out really quickly playing this. and I wanted to find a way that would keep my interest into it because I have a lot of fun playing Minecraft. Move. Uh, which is something I never thought I would say. I was one of those people when this game first came out, and I had a friend of mine wanted me to play it with him. I was like, I'm not playing that kid's block game. I was like, it looks stupid. And then I'm sitting here playing it, and he got me into it a little bit, and I started playing it. And I was like, the next day, I was like, man, I can't wait to use my new pickaxe. I'm just, I'm excited. It's a lot funner than I thought it would be. Let's leave that one there. And like the whole, I can't draw to save my life. I do play music, like I play guitar, and I can play almost any instrument you hand me. But it's not the same kind of creative, you know, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but I feel like I can really let the creative juices flow on Minecraft as opposed to like literally anything else. Because again, I can't draw to save my life. Like you want me to draw a stick figure, I got you. That's about as far as my talent goes. Now my son, on the other hand, he got that creative part. So like all my kids got some kind of creative part and everything else like that. Like I got the creative in terms of music. My daughter got the music creativity, but my son got the artsy creativity. He can draw, he makes like clay figures and everything, and he does really good. As a matter of fact, I'm thinking about having him help me with my whole YouTube thing because he does video editing and all that good stuff, and I'm sure I could get into the video editing and figure it out really quickly. But I think it would make his day if I'd be like, hey, you know, we'll I'll make a video, and then I'll send him the video, have him edit it down to make it shorter, and then put at the end be like full video in the description, something like that. And then at the end of it, we'll put video edit done by him. I think that would make his day if I did that. All right, so that's all the land I'm going to push out for now. Eventually, I will push this out more because I think I might actually extend it all the way out to there. Actually, you know what? Matter of fact, I'm trying to look at this and see like where I want to put the cow farm. I was thinking that little section that I put out right there like that, but this little peninsula looking thing right here would actually be cool. Set the cow farm up right there on the end of it, and I might even build like a little what are they called? Crap! I keep wanting to say pagoda. It's not pagoda. What? And you probably know what I'm talking about, like a pavilion almost, or I can't think of what they're called for some reason. I'm drawing a blank. You probably know what I'm talking about, but that'd be cool to set up like this little covered building out here, and then put the cow farm right in the middle, and then I can even put some extra stuff around the outside of the building, like I don't know, smokers or something along them lines. Because with the cow farm for Java, there's not going to be a way where I can automatically cook the meat like I could with that one. So that'd be something to look into. And plus, not to mention having a roof over it will keep extra protection from like lightning and stuff like that. Uh, so maybe I will continue with land editing, but I can always start with just coming out here and working on that. First things first, these trees. These trees are going to have to go. So let's go ahead and grab the axe and chop. And of course, some of these are going to go down the side of the mountain. Ugh. Is there any more down there? I don't think so. Now, can I climb back? Oh, there's a cave right here. I might as well go ahead and light this up. I hear a zombie. I'll make it nice and light. And then I saw these emeralds. Where'd they go? There was emeralds, right? You saw that. I'm not just seeing things. There was emeralds. Oh, I bet you I know what. I bet you this gravel covered it. There they are. Some coal there too. I might as well take that. Yeah. I keep hearing the zombie. Can't pass up some coal when I find it. I also have some ideas for a fully self-sustaining auto smelter. That might be something I look into building a little bit later on. So eventually keep an eye out for that video. There's another cave here. There's the zombie. Can I get to that one? Yeah, from right here. So that's a. Oh, I can also get to it from right here. So if I go out of this cave just to the left. Alright, so let's go light that cave up too. I want to make sure I get as many caves I want to make sure I get as many caves as I can lit up around here. I don't want a bunch of like extra spawns. Oh look, there you are. Ow. We'll put torch right there. Torch right there. We'll grab this because why not? Yeah. There we go. Put that there. Put that there. Is this overkill on the lights? Absolutely. But that's fine. Here, I might as well put one down in here too. I'm glad I didn't come up this way and try to get in because that wasn't going to happen. Oh, there's more. Oh, hey, more iron. I mean, I have a whole iron farm, so it's not like I'm hurting for iron or anything, but I can't resist taking some new ores. Alright. Little side project there, but let's put this in here. So yeah, I definitely think the cow farm is going to go here. This looks like a really cool area. I really like that little island right there. I might have to build something on that island eventually. Something that would be really cool is like zip lines or something. Think about it like have little buildings set up on that island there that has a zip line that bring you all the way up here. Because I'm pretty sure. Matter of fact, I have the map here. I forgot about that. Oh no. Okay, so the village is over this way. So I was right in thinking when I was standing right here and looking over this way, there is the village right there. Down this way, there is nothing. And there's a little section right there that I haven't discovered. That's weird. Um, but yeah, that island would be cool to set up like something on it. Alright, so let's get rid of this tree. And we'll get rid of that tree up there. And I gotta watch because I know one of these has a beehive on it. It's not this one. Or no, I think I took the beehive off whatever tree it was that was up here. I think it was one. I think it was like that tree that had a beehive, and I done took it off. So yeah, no worries. Not that they would attack me. They would just leave the beehive floating there. I just don't want to get rid of their tree. All right, so let's go ahead and break these flowers. Annoying things. I swear this is the only real bad thing about building in a cherry biome is because of all these flowers that are just everywhere. If it was like grass to where I can point at this and place a block down and it would place that block right on over top of the grass, that would be fine. but it don't work like that with them flowers. Alright, so I'm going to need more dirt first of all. But what I'm going to do is actually take this whole little peninsula here, and I'm trying to see if I can show you my idea here. I want to take this whole little peninsula here and like kind of curve it into over there so that I could have this bit of land that sticks out. And then same thing over here. I'm going to have it come from here and just kind of like curve over into that land. And then I got to build the layers up, which is going to be fun. And I might leave this part more cliffy, I guess. So essentially, I'm gonna build it like almost kind of like a straight wall, like kind of like how that is like a straight wall like that, and then that'll leave it looking like a real cliff. And then I can build the little building that I have in my head, which I still can't think of the name of for some reason. I keep going back to Pagona, and it's not a Pagona. It's a no, I thought I'd have it. I thought if I just sprang it on me like that, I'd be like, oh, it's a blank, but I can't. What is it? It's gonna drive me nuts until I think of the word. uh, anyway, let's go and empty my inventory real quick, and then we'll grab some more grass, bring it over here. Put that, and that in there. Cherry wood. I really don't need to be keeping these saplings anymore. I think I have plenty of saplings. So I think I might just throw these saplings away. Uh, so stone, dirt, gravel. Alright, so stone, dirt, gravel. I got the pink petal flowers, sticks, seeds. The wheat actually needs to go back in my backpack. Oh, I have a bunch of dirt in here. That's good to know. Okay, so what we'll actually do is take all those pink petals, and I'm actually, matter of fact, give me these seeds too. And the rest of that's all dirt, so that'll be the dirt that I use. So we'll take the sticks, the seeds, we'll go down here to put the pink petals in, which this is pretty much full. So we're going to do another chest full of them. I have so many chests of these things. So we got rotten flesh. These can just go out. Just the rotten flesh, because these are eventually going to be for the cow farm when I eventually set it up. Does he have any scoot? He does have scoot. And for those that don't know, this is Michael the Armadillo. And the reason why he's in here tied up like this is because for some reason I found him just wandering around like right out here somewhere, like right there. And I was like, where did he even come from? This is a cherry biome. They only spawn in savanna biomes. I don't understand why he was just up here roaming around. So I took him, and I was like, well, he's my friend now. Michael the Armadillo. So, scoot. That's not the scoot chest. And then the rotten flesh. The rotten flesh of my enemies. Is this thing still crafting the blocks? No, it's empty. Oh, what a waste of a rocket. Alright, so I'm going to take this and actually take these out. Block the rest of these so that these are the only ones that are available. And now this thing will just craft a bunch of sticks. Which means I might even be able to speed up the tick on it. I might have to go. I might go get some bamboo to test that out. What? And I think I accidentally double jumped there. So let's do that because I know my bamboo farm is still struggling for space. I mean, if you look on the mini map down in the bottom left corner, you see all them red dots over by there. That's all just random entities that are on the ground. So let's grab. Oh yeah, it's already full again. So we'll grab those and put them in the backpack. We'll grab more. And again, put them in the backpack. And grab more. And we'll grab more from here. And then this will probably fill up the backpack. Yeah. We'll just fill up the rest of my inventory. And we'll take these over here, put them into the auto crafter, and it'll go ahead and craft them into sticks as I'm over there working and stuff. And I still need to look and see if I can find a way to actually turn that whole system off. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I'm just gonna fill up the chest. Yep. Put some in here. Alright, well... I guess I'll put the rest of these in the bamboo chest because I do have that chest. Put those in there. Grab a bite to eat. And how fast is this thing crafting sticks? Like, by the time it comes out, is it getting... Nah, I think that's actually a pretty decent speed. Yeah, we'll leave it alone. I want to look at getting some levers here. I know I'm getting sidetracked with the whole project that I was on, but this will be a quick thing. So, I want to grab, what? There's 5 levels, so we'll grab 10 of these. So I'll go ahead and grab the stuff for the other ones too. And then we'll grab 10 sticks. And then we'll craft those into levers real quick. And my thoughts is, I'm pretty sure I should be able to just put, let's see, if the observers are here, that means the redstones are going to be right here. If I put this here and power it, yeah, it'll just automatically leave all those on. So that's what I'm going to do. So just every layer where the observers are, I'm just going to, like, at least for the bamboo side. The sugarcane side is still fine because it's not overflowing or anything. There's only that much in the second chest. But the bamboo side, at least until I get this whole thing completely emptied out, I'm just going to completely shut it off. So I'm going to need scaffolding. And we will just put the scaffolding here. And can I just reach from here? I can. So put that there. That's not the right level, is it? No, it's not. So we'll need to break that. Put these here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to do this on both sides now that I think about it, ain't I? Yeah, because it's not gonna power that side. So I'm going to need more levers. So, matter of fact, instead of even putting the levers on this, I don't need the levers on this one yet, so we got, it's going to be on the, what, 1, 2, third block from the bottom. So, 1, 2, third block, so right here. Then 1, 2, third block there. 1, 2, wait, yeah, 1, 2, third block. That'll power that whole side on, and then we'll go over to the other side, do the same thing. This will essentially just shut the farm off entirely. So 1, 2, third block. 1, 2, third block. 1, 2, third. And 1, 2, third. There we go. And now that thing shouldn't overflow for at least a while. Because that would shut everything off. And all the ones that are just kind of floating there, like, it is what it is. I think I have plenty of bamboo. I'm not worried about losing a little bit. But with the pistons being stuck out like this, that means that the bamboo can't grow anymore. So they'll just sit there in that state, which is fine. I knew when I built this thing that it was going to overflow very, very, very quickly. That's just, bamboo farms are crazy. They just make a lot. The original plan was I wanted to have like an actual auto crafter setup built into this, to where everything from this chest would go into an auto crafter, automatically craft it all into sticks. I might still end up doing that. I'm thinking I can build like a door here or something on both sides, because eventually all the sugarcane is going to get automatically crafted into paper. So I might do that later on. That might be something to look into. For the time being, anyway, we're going to grab all this grass, and we're going to go here and continue on with what we was doing earlier, which is going to be building this peninsula out. How wide is this? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could take this over like that, make it 7 wide, because I want it to be odd. That's so let's build this out kind of like this. And this will kind of like not only give it a point, but also just makes it wider. And then, do I want it to go wider from here? Yeah, probably. So let's take it here like this. Let's just take this all the way to this edge here. And then to here. And then I can let this come down as far as I want it to. Maybe bring it out a little bit more. Because I do want this little section of land to be somewhat wide. And you notice I still got to take it up 3 whole levels. So if I take it up 3 levels, it's going to get smaller as it goes up. So I might widen it down here just a little bit. And like I said, I do want it to be like really steep around this part of the edge, which is why I'm leaving it like right up against the side of the cliff like this. I think, oh look at that, that's cool. Anyway, I think that's what I'm going to do, is just make it kind of wider. See the sun and the moon. Neat. Oh, there's bees, which means there's another beehive around here. Is it up on this tree? Oh, I bet you it's probably that tree. Go ahead and take a nap. Meh. Yep, I see it right there. So there's bees on that tree. The good news is that tree can probably stay. I think I want to have this come out to probably 2 blocks here, so bring it up right here. Don't even have my shovel. And we'll do the same thing on this side. So 2 blocks right here. And then from here we probably want to start curving it outwards. So we'll take it here. And this isn't the permanent shape, I'm just kind of like giving it this diagonal here. Which actually might be a horrible idea. Let's take this back down, because I think I want this to come to probably, let's do, let's fill this little section in here. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Let's do 2 here, and then curve it like this. How's that look? That'll probably do fine. From this section on, the curve will probably be different on both sides, which is fine. So we'll roll with this. We'll, nope. Kind of just slope that down a little bit. Well, I didn't mean to fall off there. Let's roll with that for now, and we'll go work on this other side. Which, what did I do here? I did 1? Yeah, I did 1. So we'll, is this tree gonna have to go, or can I actually work around the tree? Let's work around the tree. Let's do this. Do it something like that. And then this tree will actually be in the ground a little bit, which will be fine. stupid flowers. And we'll go ahead and fill this in. And we'll see what this looks like in terms of shape. If I have to edit it a little bit, and we'll do that. Alright, how does that look? That does not look half bad. I might want to curve this out a little bit more, though. I don't like the look of that one. This side looks alright. I think this side will work. I just got to come through and, place a couple blocks down in here to slope this down a little bit more. And then this one, yeah, it needs to curve out a little bit more. So let's try that. We'll do this. And put that one there. Something like that. Close. I think we're getting somewhere. So let's go to this edge. We'll go ahead and take it, that one out. Move this one up here. Give this more of a little bit of a slope. And then we'll put that one there. Just want a little bit of a slope here. How does that look? Yeah, there we go. That's looking a lot better. Alright, maybe right there, place a couple blocks just to, again, fix that little harsh edge here, like that. And that'll probably do fine. Now let's go to the other side and fix those little harsh edges down there. So right here, we'll bring this up. Bring this one up and this one up by 1. Bring that one up 1. Bring this up a little bit and fall off of it. Bring this up like so. Bring that down. That. And that. And we'll put this here along with that one. How does that look? Yeah, that looks real good. I like that. I kind of like the idea of having this little cave coming out the bottom of this too. It's kind of neat. Yeah, that looks real good. Alright, so now we can start building up. So now we just got to take this up at least 3 layers. I think at most 3 layers. We're going to make it even with this level. Of course. Always. Alright, let's start by taking... Let's do this. How's that look? Yeah, I think that'll work. So now it's going to fill in that whole area. This reminds me of filling in the whole ravine that was over on the other side of this. At least I don't have to deal with the rain for very long, because look at that, the moon's already coming up. Go ahead and take a nap, get rid of this rain, take a drink of coffee. Rainbow! Alright, continuing on with our previously scheduled broadcast. And we'll go down here. Why would you do that? I can't believe you've done this. Alright, another layer down. Only 2 more to go. Yay. And I think from here, we're going to take this whole thing up on almost the exact same level until we get down to here, and we'll curve it out a little bit more. But the actual peninsula itself is going to be up on the same level, so it'll give it this more cliff face thing. And then I'll come back through and I'll add like a block there, one there or something, and then like maybe there and there. And as we go down, we'll kind of curve it out a little bit more. Something like that. So maybe here. Then we'll just come back through and I'll worry the filler blocks here to kind of curve it out a little more. I'll worry about later. I want to get the actual shape of the land in first. Bring this here like so. And then, like I said, we'll come back through. Once I get the actual shape in, I'll come back through, and like this will be fine. But spots like this, we'll bring this up just a little bit, kind of like in the corners almost, like that. And then from here, we'll look at this shape. We'll bring that one up one. Maybe this one. I think yes, but I also want to bring these up one. And then that one, that one. And that'll help with the actual shape of the land. And I probably want to bring this up one. I want it to look natural-ish. You know, obviously it's going to look a little bit man-made, but I want it to have like that natural-ish kind of look to it, if that makes sense. And if I can make it look like 100% natural, that'd be cool. Like be like, oh yeah, the land just formed like this, which I have done that in the past. Like my again, like I talk about my bedrock world a lot sometimes, but my bedrock world that I did, um, there's not a single spot in that entire base that I haven't touched at some point or another. Like the land there is nowhere near original. I actually proved that point. I showed my girlfriend one time. I showed her the land, and then I started a new world with that exact same seed and went to the location of where my base was. And then when you look at the two lands side by side, they look nothing alike. Like I added a whole waterfall to the land and everything else like that. It was actually really cool. And eventually, I'm thinking this base will eventually be the same. But also, I've been playing on that one for. I started on that base the day after the 1.20, no, 1.17 update, the Caves and Cliffs update, when they updated all the terrain generation and uh, the height and all that good stuff. That was when I started that base. I had a base before that, and again, it was the same way. I touched every block there, but it was also a little bit different. The main reason why I touched every block in that base was because I built it in the desert, and I didn't like sand being everywhere, so I replaced all the sand with dirt. Which you might ask, why would anybody want to do that? Um, I don't know. As I started building there, when I first started that base, it was because I was traveling through the Nether. The portal came out right on the beach, and I was like, "Oh, that's kind of cool." And then as I was exploring the area a little bit, I found an above-ground skeleton spawner. So I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm building a base here." And yeah, as I built the base, I was like, "I don't like sand everywhere," so I replaced it all with grass. It was it was probably too much. I actually found some old pictures of it back when it was still sand and everything. I was like, wow, it looks completely different than what it used to. Ooh, I'm getting low on food. I just realized I got 5 steaks left. Might have to go and make some steaks. I don't want to do that. Did it again. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. one more layer left, and we'll be good to go. And I think from here, I think from here we're good to just take it up on like right here. To just kind of like follow this edge around, I think would be fine. There we go. Let's just follow the edge around on both sides, and then I'll use free cam to go out and see how it looks. Alright, let's see how that looks. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so now final task is obviously filling all this in. Rabbit. Hopefully I have enough dirt. I'm not going to have enough dirt, there's no way. If I do have enough dirt, I will be highly surprised, but I highly doubt I'm going to have enough dirt to fill all this in. It's time to take a nap. We'll go ahead and continue on. I might actually have enough dirt. I hear a wandering trader. Alright, what you got? Anything interesting? No, not really. So, you can leave now. Bye. That's a mod I thought about installing. There's actually a mod where you can put a button for the wandering trader. Oh, I'm out of dirt. But there's a mod where you, or mod. There's a mod where there's actually a button for the wandering trader when you go to look at his trades. If he ain't got nothing good, you can straight up dismissing. So I thought about downloading that. Alright, so I'm out of dirt here, but that's fine. I can always go back and get more later. how is this thing going to be built? So I should probably start off with the building idea first. The little plan for the... again, I still can't think of the name of the building. Uh, but I think I'm going to build that building first, and then we'll put the farm inside of it. So, I want the building to be kind of round. So the farm, the cow crusher, whatever you want to call it, is probably going to be about right here. Because I'm probably going to build this building around like right here like this. So let's go get some materials. I guess I'll grab some dirt while I'm over here. Grab... Actually, no. Let's grab grass. I have more grass. That's way more than enough, but I'll use that as kind of like a marker for where I want to build the building too. Alright, so if I want to do the building kinda at the edge here, so I want to have like a 5-block edge kinda like that, and then probably 2, 1, 2, then 5 again. And we'll do 2, 1, 2, 5 again. We'll do that same circle around. That'll probably work good, which will put the farm like right here. Alright, y'all are getting on my nerves, so... Don't judge me, they were getting annoying. That other one went way down there, didn't he? I launched him. Oh no, he's still alive! Oh, that's fine. He's down there. He's not bothering me no more. As for the rest of this, we probably want to do stairs in each one of the corners. Some of it's not going to really matter, but I want to put the stairs in the corners just for the looks, or not the corners, the each side. The corners will probably be built like this. Probably will be log, then log here, and I might do like upside down stairs along this edge here just to make it kind of look nice. So let's go get some spruce wood. We'll put these up in here. We'll grab, that's basically a stack. So we'll grab those. We'll grab these in case I need, or actually I am going to need them. But I'll grab more of those. Got some stairs here too. So let's go and turn half of the stack of planks into stairs, which are right here. Go see what we can get done with this. Wait, I just threw a rocket, didn't I? Because I hit Q by accident. Yep. Alright, so we'll put these up in here, grab these. So we know that there's going to be logs in each one of these corners like this. have the stairs on each one of the sides. Like so. And then right here we're going to do stairs too, but they're going to be upside down. So we're going to do like that and that. And then we'll combine this here like that and there like that. That way they kind of like loop around. And we'll do that on all the sides. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and alright, so here, 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 and here, 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 bam, bam, nope, bam and bam, switch over to the X, bam, 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 and bam, 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 bam. Oh, one more. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. That gives me the circle shape, and then each one of these edges kind of curls in a little bit. It'll look nice. And then the rest of this we could just fill in with slabs. So we'll go ahead and turn the rest of these. That's not what I wanted to do. The slabs. Probably not going to need that many slabs, but it's fine. We are going to save the space here in the middle though. So we'll do this. Oh, I am going to need more slabs. And then we'll start here. Yeah, I'm out of slabs. So we'll do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So like that. Let's do more. We'll take these, put them in there like that. Take these, do the same thing. That is probably more slabs than I'll need. I probably slept too early right there. I forgot about the whole villager thing. Oh well, that's fine. And we'll continue on with our slab work. You know what I should have did? I should have got some more logs and did the scattered floor thing like I'd usually do. It's fine. We're going to leave this one looking kind of like a new building. And then we'll do all of these except for the middle one, like so. And that'll save the block in the middle because there's going to have to be the hopper here and probably the chest there like that. Matter of fact, we will dig these out and those, and I guess these ones too. And we'll grab our stairs, and we'll bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna need another set of stairs. And then these can replace these. And then we can do this under here and replace that one too. That way it'd be, you know, hopper, chest, chest, and then you'll have like the stairs kind of leading into the chest. I think it would look nice. I usually don't do this, but it'll be fine. Ever since I got the woodcutter thing, I always try to use it to make stairs because, you know, it saves on stairs. And we can go ahead and put these in here too. So we'll put that down, put that. And then if I'm thinking correctly, I just need to build up around this, which I probably want to do with something other than the wood. We'll do it with dirt for the time being, just so I can get the idea of the actual shape. But I know there's going to have to be water on this, because that would have to be a stair. And you want this too tall. I think that's it. You literally just you put water down in there, and then you put the fence on top of this. But then this has got to be a stair so that you can open the chest. And then the rest of them can be full blocks. The question is, should I just build it out of wood? I kind of want it to be down a little bit. Like that seems like it's, you know, that's gonna be tall. Like let's try something here. Let's break these out. We'll break this. I kind of want the chest to go down a whole level. So break all these. So if the chest is down here, first of all I want my slabs. We'll do that. And I probably want to put one here too. We'll do that. That'll allow me to put the chest, and then the hopper into it. And then I might just actually build the whole thing out of wood, now that I'm really thinking about it. We want to do that, that, that. Probably put a stair here, like so. That way you can still open the chest. Because then you can actually have this up too tall like that, and it's not going to like stick way up out of the floor. It'll just stick up like that. And then from here, I guess I don't need full access to the chest. I just need to be able to like see it, if that makes sense. So we'll just kind of fill this in like so. I do want to replace the dirt around them though. So let's take these back out. And this one. We will replace these with dirt. Or replace those with wood, I mean. And same with these. And this one. That way the whole chest is just surrounded by wood. And then we can put all of these back in. And then we can put the slabs here. I mean, that looks alright, but I still don't really like that. Let's try this. Let's break these ones out. And we'll put the stairs around that and see how that looks. That could probably be alright. I think that looks alright. And then what we could do, instead of having these up like this, we can actually put the stairs here too. So we can bam, 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 like that. And wonder if it would look good if we did the slabs around it. Yeah, okay, that looks alright. I wonder if I can, like, if I break this out, right, and put one of these here like that, and do this one like that. Yeah. It kind of just gives you that little access to it. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's roll with that. I wish you can kind of take this corner off of the slab. So now what we need is just a fence. So let's put a dirt block here, like that. And then we'll grab a bucket of water and put that there. And then that's pretty much it. You put a couple cows in there, put the fence over top of it, and then you just breed them. And that'll give me an excuse to put a big wheat farm up here too. Or I could put the wheat farm in this little section over here that I already have fenced off. Because I'm going to need wheat for the cows. And then I can build this up, put the fence around it for border, put a roof on it. So let's do this. Let's go back to the storage facility real quick. I barely nicked that tree. Are you serious? We'll fill this up just so that I can put it back into my backpack. Do that. We'll put all of this spruce wood back. Well, maybe not all of it. Actually, no, none of it. Because I'm going to need it. We will grab one fence, though, because I'm going to need that. And then... I think that's it. Yeah, I just need that, and then put a couple cows in it, and I'm good to go. The issue is the fact that the cows are way over here, and I'm going to have to walk them way over there. So let's start off with that. We'll go over here, we'll go grab a cow, slowly and methodically walk it all the way over there. Hopefully the sun lasts that long. Moo. Oh, I can fly while I'm holding them? Oh, I didn't know that. They actually sped the process up a little bit. Because if you launch just right with the elytra, you can actually launch yourself pretty far. Put him in there. And then I got to go back and get another one. And then we put the fence over top of them, and then we breed them till they start dying. Sometimes it's hard to time to get that right launch like that. And the sun is going down. Huh? No. There we go. This is the potentially annoying part. You gotta sit here and literally spam on that block until they go in there. Or what I could do is go grab a piston. Oh, there we go. Never mind. No need to grab a piston. And then we'll break this, and it is now officially good to go. So now all we do from here is just grab some wheat, and just, right now it's just the two of them, so breed, they'll make a baby. And we just keep doing that till eventually they start, offing themselves. And then everything that they drop will go into here. So, pretty simple. And it works compared to that one over there that does not work. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go over here and tear that one down, because there's no need of it being there. So we're going to land right on top. Open that up, and, oh, I can't reach them. That takes all of them. How? There we go. I was going to say, I know I can reach that button. I've done it already once before. The nice thing is all the stuff from them just went into here, because I'm almost out of steak. Actually, I have more in a shulker box over in the storage facility. I just remembered. Let this slowly. How much leather did cows drop? There was only 20 cows in there. Alright, and then I can come back and tear this whole thing down. For the time being, I'll go over here. I do have more. Oh no, I don't have any more food in here. Okay, never mind. We'll grab those. And might as well grab those too. Let's go put the leather and all that good stuff away. So, leather. We have a couple of leads. Let's go put these stupid flowers away. For now on chest number 3, which in all reality, this is chest 3 down here. This is all reality like chest 7 or something. Because I have those 3 chests. I have one right there. I have one up there at the front. And then I have like 2 of them inside the house that are all full of them flowers. So, needless to say, I have plenty of flowers. Which I will eventually replant those around everywhere, because this is a cherry biome and I want it to stay a cherry biome. So as I get everything built, eventually I'm going to come back and decorate and put cherry trees everywhere, the flowers and all that good stuff. But it's just not happening yet. Do I have any more? Oh, I do. I'll take those to put in there because I'm eventually going to need more of that. Is there any more raw steak? There is. So let's do that, and then that. That's pork chop, right? Yeah. And then... Huh. I have 2 chests for Scoot. There's 13 of them in there, so... We'll take these ones, because... I didn't realize I already had a chest for Scoot. And put these in here. Michael the Armadillo. Drop me another Scoot. And then eventually when I get this cow farm up here to where it's actually producing the cows and everything, I've already taken all the cows out of that farm over there. And then when that one starts to produce cows, I'll just take out all the ones from over there. So we'll go into the workshop here, because this is where I have my little small auto smelters. And this is the reason why I split these into 2, because one can go into here, one can go into here. And eventually I'll put some smokers over by the actual farm itself, and then I can cook up all the meat there. And then I'm actually going to have chests set up over there where I can store the raw meat and store leather and store the cooked meat. But for now, I'm just going to bring it here because I have 4 steak left. Make that 3. And then just let that cook up a little while. I have all kinds of stuff in them chests, don't I? So I just got to remember when I run out of food, come here and get it. Let's go and try to work on this thing that I still can't remember the name of. We want to extend these up by 3 on each one. There we go. And then the roof is literally just going to be a round, like a round gable almost. So I'm just going to build it out of slabs, and it's just going to go up to a point. So it'll look fine. As for out here, I want to put fences along this so that, it looks good. I'm still trying to remember the name of the building. It's driving me nuts. I can't remember it. Uh, I'm gonna think I'm gonna be in the middle. I'm gonna be in bed tonight, right? I'm gonna go to bed tonight, and then I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night and just be like, oh, and then I'm gonna think of the name of it. I can't remember for some reason. I'm literally just blanking. Let's do. I kind of want to get like some tree leaves, but like maybe spruce leaves or something, and build like bushes around the outside of this. I'm thinking in the back here, I might actually build like like almost like an observation deck sort of thing here, so you can come out, and then I'll have like the fence around it too, so you can come out here and just look and be like, wow, what have you, you know what I mean? And then over here might be the walkway to where I build, some smokers or something, or maybe I'll do that over here. I'm not sure yet. This one's probably going to connect to the path, because eventually the path is going to come up through here and then up through here. So I might turn this little section here into a wheat field. Big might, I don't know. For the time being, let's go and get more fences. We'll grab all of these. And I don't have any bushes, but I have an idea. Let's go. Let's go into this chest right here. Pretty sure one of these has silk touch, or maybe not. I could have sworn I got one that was silk touch out of like one of the ancient city that I was in. Yeah, these are both fortune. So what we could do, what's this one? This one's silk touch. Okay, that'll work. This one I actually want to change the name of it because I called it a dirty hoe. It should be a clean hoe because it's silk touch. So we will go to, I can't remember the name of the village, but it's race. And then I have fly and just collect some of this. I'm not gonna need like a ton of it or anything, but I want to have enough that I know I'm good. Shit. What time is it? 12:40. Okay, we're good. We're good. Give me 1 second here. Like mentally. I have some messages to reply to. Alright, actually, turns out I need to go. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to leave this paused, but I'm going to come and put this be right back thing on the stream, and I'm just going to leave it on. So I got to go pick up my girlfriend from work. I will be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about all that. Girlfriend got off early. I had to go pick her up. She wasn't supposed to get off for another hour. Uh, Alright, so let's go ahead and move that off my screen first of all. Let's put it like that. That'll work. Not exactly what I meant to do, but we could probably just do that. There we go. That'll work. Alright, so anyway. Where am I? Oh, right. I remember what I was doing now. So we'll go ahead and gather. How many of these? I've got a little over a stack right now. Again, I don't know exactly how much I'm going to need, so I'm just going to basically take enough that I feel will be alright. That's... Oh. I also don't want to take like a whole bunch of these leaves or anything, because then these trees won't replant when I go to eventually cut them down. I think probably 2 stacks would be fine. In all reality, I'm just doing little bits of bushes. I'm not going to need like a ton of these or anything, so that's probably enough right there. So let's go ahead and put this back up in here. What do I have there? Oh, the wheat, right. I'll put this down here because I'm probably going to feed the cows when I get back. Then we'll fly over to here. Go ahead and go back home. Go ahead and feed Moose. That'll give me a couple more babies. Then we'll do the fences here like this. Fence, 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 fence. Fence, 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 fence. Fence, 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 fence. Fence, 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 fence. There we go. And now we'll take these. We can kind of like... I don't know if I want to just like line it like that. I might need to take this up a little bit. Something like... Something like that probably do fine. And then I can put these here. I think lining it like that would probably be fine. If I take it up any more than that, it's going to look kind of weird. It's going to stick over the edge of the thing here that I still can't think of the name of. And then... trying to think about how I want the actual roof to be, because I want it to be up high enough to where I can put... Actually, no, I don't have to do that. So... I was thinking I kind of wanted it to be up high enough to where I could put lanterns hanging off of it, but I think I could put the lanterns like on the fences and be fine. And then I can hang lanterns inside. So yeah, in terms of outside, that's what we'll do. And then I can even put like I don't know, shroom lights or something underneath here, underneath the bushes to kind of help light them up. Might look good. Let's get some. Let's go get some lanterns. Actually, hold up. I might have some in this backpack. I have 4. That's not going to be enough. So, we'll go over to here. Grab my emeralds. And then go over to here without smacking the tree. That's not what I meant to do. Trade for some lanterns. I know not all of you have lanterns, but I'll take as many as I can get. You're not even fully leveled up yet. You don't have lanterns. That's really it. That's all. What about you? Did I ever even trade with you? No, I haven't even traded with you yet. And you don't have lanterns. Alright, so I guess that's all the lanterns I'm getting. That's fine, it'll be plenty. I didn't even see how many I get, but I know I get several from all of them. So 36, yeah, it should be plenty. Hey, Pookie. Huh?
Are you mic'd up?
What are these buildings called? Like the little round things that you usually see in people's backyards with a little
Gazebo?
roof. Gazebo. That's the word. Gazebo.
Wow, you really struggled with that.
I couldn't remember it for
Oh,
the
guess
life
what?
of me.
Guess what?
Huh?
Payroll's done.
Payroll's done? So literally as soon as we leave, now payroll's done?
Yeah.
Wow. Perfect timing, Stu.
Right.
Um, yeah, I've been sitting here building this thing, and I kept wanting to say like Pagona or Pavilion. I'm like, I know it's not either one of those. I was like, I can't remember what it's called. It's Gazebo. That's what I'm building. So I can't remember if I showed you what I did yesterday or not. But yesterday I built over there the little cow farm like I build on
Yeah, you
Bedrock
showed
all
me.
the time. Well, did I tell you it turns out that these don't work on Java?
No.
I wanted to build this version of the cow farm. That way you breed the cows up top, and then all the baby cows go to the bottom, and then you can cook the meat, so it cooks it automatically for you. Well, when I did that, all the baby cows stay at the top. They didn't fall to the bottom like I thought they would. So then I was just overloading it with the entity thing. So I started cramming entities in there, and it started killing all the adult cows. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm gonna do the Java entity crusher cow farm thing. So I built this little gazebo, and now I have this little thing of cows here in the middle, which is probably time to feed them. So that'll take a little bit to catch up, but it's fine. And I could probably just put this in here, really. Uh, Now I think it's time to put. Oh wait, lanterns. Yeah, let's do the lanterns first. Just gonna put them on each one of the corners here like this. And bam, and bam, bam. And then as I build the roof, I'll hang them from the roof too, make it look nice. Uh, as for the roof, we're gonna come to here like this and just kind of build it around, kind of like that. We'll do that on all the sides. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Uh, 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 uh. The annoying part about this is the fact that I gotta listen to the cows the entire time I'm working on this. Alright, just keep the roof nice and simple. I'm gonna need some scaffolding, which I already put away. So, just enough scaffolding so that I can get up there. And then we follow the same line around the inside. Hmm. Actually, I think we're gonna go around on these and each one of the corners, fill them in. I didn't mean to do that. Which means I'm gonna have to move my scaffolding, but not a big deal. And this will also just make it easier so that I can just do this. What? Oh. There we go. I will need more slabs, but that's not a big deal because I can craft them right here in my backpack. And then we'll do craft these. That's probably probably way too many slabs, but it's fine. Go ahead and take a nap.
Yeah, I've got great stuff. You man, you game.
Yes.
Bubbles.
And break that. Oh, okay.
You know what's
So
really funny?
break.
He tricked me. I didn't realize he was under there and I was petting him.
He's like, I was getting pets and you didn't even know it.
Copy. If he was smart, he'd stay still and I would keep petting him, but he likes to move around.
Yeah.
It's like, if you just sit still, you're guaranteed more pets.
He's not the brightest tool in the box.
Nope, mine pulls. But it's okay. They do. Sometimes. Most of the time. On occasion.
If you was to describe him as a bright color, he'd be black.
He's just a little stupid. But we love him. Most of the time.
Um, let's do this. Of course it starts raining. Why wouldn't it? It only makes sense. This is like the third time it's rained on stream. And mind you, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. And probably 20 to 30 minutes of that was me going to pick you up. So wait, is this a top half or a bottom half? So I place that there. Yeah, that's what I thought. So this is a bottom half. So there's not really any way around it. I'm just gonna like that.
My man wants to stop petting him.
Oh,
You didn't think to step out and ask what they're doing?
huh?
Was it Jamie and them?
No, it was like some workers. I don't know who they were. I started streaming and I looked over and I was like, because the thing was still open. Oh, creeper. I don't want that. There's a creeper just chilling inside my gazebo. Luckily, I am far enough up that he can't see me or is going to explode. Oh, this must be a thunderstorm because there's a zombie too. So no. Oh yeah, there's monsters nearby. Yep, that's a thunderstorm. Let's go over to here. Ow. Yes. Don't want thunderstorms because they like to strike my stuff. Matter of fact, right before I went to sleep, I think I just watched it strike on top of the storage facility, which means there's a spot up here probably that's unoxidized. No, never mind. There's not. Unless it struck one of the towers, which I don't think it did. No, okay. The zombie is still in there. I think this top bit here, I'm just going to flatten it the whole way across instead of giving it like a little tip. Where did that creeper go? There's one over there. Hello, creepy boy. Whack. Whack. There we go. My gazebo. Put the scaffolding back away because I'm not going to need that. And then in here we will do. Uh, I put one there. Wait, no, let's not put it there. About.
Lois.
Can't put it there,
Little
can
baby.
I?
Little baby.
About here.
Little mama baby.
That should keep it at least light enough in here to where I don't have anything spawning. I guess I could technically put one in these corners too. Oh, what? Oh, those corners. Like so. That'll make it nice and light in here. Then we'll go ahead and feed the cows.
Now they full.
Make the babies.
I literally know better than a Minecraft game. Feed me and I'll fuck. It's awful. It's the truth. Bring me one singular mozzarella stick and I guaranteed I'm more than willing to suck a dick.
Hey, the cow farm gazebo is now officially done. So now I'm gonna go over here and tear that one down.
Dean,
Huh?
tell me. She's like, I've never even seen him other than your profile. I was like, you didn't send you a selfie? She goes,
Nobody ever asked for a selfie.
eh. She messaged you too. She's like, you should take a snap together.
I just now seen that. I don't even know what. I mean, she must have just sent it. Let's throw some stuff in my backpack. Throw those. What'd she say? She looked at me and went, ugh.
No. She texted you. Did you ever send her the link to your stream?
She knows what the page name is. I told her the page name.
You should have just sent her the link.
I don't really know how to do that.
Um, what?
this all back in with grass.
I think it's the first one that seems genuinely interested in both of us.
Yeah,
All of them were like, "Yeah, I'm good with a couple, but only wants to talk to me." It's like that doesn't work.
that's not couple.
That's not a couple. That's just me, and I'm not really. Like, don't get me wrong, y'all are attractive and all, but like, I'm not really comfortable because I'm looking for a third, not my own girlfriend.
There we go. Now the old cow farm that didn't work, that I literally just built yesterday, is now gone, and the new cow farm that does work quite well is up and running. Now I just need to finish the path over to here, and then do the wheat farm if I'm going to do that. I'm still not 100% sure if that's what I want to do with this area or not, but I'm thinking that would probably look pretty good. And then I think some of this little hill here is going to have to come down because one, it looks kind of weird that if you walk out of the front of this, the first thing you're greeted by is boom hill. So I want to kind of like shave this back a little bit. And then I got the path coming from over here too. So this path is going to leak the whole way around the little pond here.
Fancy. Do you have the random thing on where you can?
What, for the path?
Yeah.
Yeah. I,
Sometimes there's still patterns in it.
yeah, sometimes I can still look at it and see the pattern, but I think no matter what, if I mean it's only three different types of blocks, no matter what, you're going
You're
to
gonna
see a
have a
pattern
pattern.
somewhere.
I agree.
And I think I decided against doing the little bridge thing down here like I was thinking about, because
Why?
I started thinking, because I was going to build a bridge here that leaks up to this bit of land. That way I could build like a little waterfall going down the side of the mountain here, because I thought that would look kind of cool, but it's coming from a pond. Yeah, it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense. The pond is eventually going to drain out. Not really, because it's Minecraft. The water's just going to be there. But like if you think about it in like kind of like a realistic standpoint or something, the pond would drain out so it's no longer a waterfall. So I think I'm just going to build the land, or not the land, the path up through here. Excuse me. So that being said, my inventory's full.
I'm so glad it's Friday.
It's finally Friday. You remember the radio station back up home, I think it was the country station or something. They did that every Friday.
What?
It's finally
Nine, but
Friday.
94 point. No, that was
94.1 was the
the hip
rock
hop.
station. Or yeah, it started off as a rock station. Or no. 94.1 started off as Radio Disney. And then it went to a rock station, and then it turned into the hip hop and pop station.
Well, now it's back to like dad rock.
Oh, that's good, because
Yeah.
they needed a station like that up there. There wasn't a rock
I
station.
know.
For the longest time, when that stopped being the rock station, they didn't have a rock station up
Yeah.
there. But yeah, I can't remember which country station it was, but every single Friday morning I would get on the bus, and that's what you would hear is, it's finally Friday. Let's put redstone stuff up here. Hopefully the dispenser's there. Hoppers can go down there. We got... I don't have a chest for buckets, do I? I do not. Let's put the chests in here. Found more redstone. Huh.
What is rehoming two axolotls?
Axolotls.
One's albino, one's black.
I want an axolotl. Uh, Lanterns I'm going to put in my backpack because I actually tend to use those quite a bit. Grab all that. Throw these in here, and that, and that. That's acacia, or not acacia, mangrove. Throw all the mangrove stuff in here.
I'm really debating if I want a diamond dot or if I want to. I've been itching to play Cold of the Lamb a little bit. I like to restart that.
I watched you play it a little bit there the other day. The other day you like started it up for just a little bit.
I literally didn't get past the menu because I couldn't see.
Oh. Oh yeah, weren't you trying to play it on the projector?
Yeah, then you turn the lights on after it said I couldn't see.
Yeah.
Alright, my feet have hits.
Shall we?
Alright, I forgive you this once. Next time I'm gonna wrap your shit. Sometimes I wonder if when people watch your videos, are they like, God damn, like she's mean.
That's just normal.
Like, say the word pineapple in your stream if you need help. Like a pineapple, not always
Mango.
mango. I forgot about the fact that I can play, that was really loud. Um, Assassin's Creed on here too, technically.
Yeah, I'm really thinking about
Shadows.
no Shadows. I can't. I had to play that on the Xbox because it's not on like Game Pass or anything. And the only way I could play Shadows is if I play it on the Xbox. But I was thinking about downloading Valhalla on here because I really kind of had that itch. I want to play Valhalla again. Did I get everything in my backpack? Yes, I did. Um, let's take a nap. Wee. Look at all them mods. Zombies, creepers, all over the place out there. That one's got armor on, so he ain't gonna burn. Yet, anyway.
Are we like in danger? What are they digging for?
I don't know. I've been thinking about that like ever since I saw him doing it. I'm like, well, what are they digging?
Like, is Triton good to be out there, like, in general?
Good question. I don't look like they did anything. It just looks like there's a hole. But I haven't even gone out and looked at what the hole is. So
That's what I'm saying. Is it like a sewage leak? Is it like, no, that's asbestos. Like, what is it? Can the
uh,
dog be around it? I
yeah,
feel like if it was a public safety, they'd have to leave a note or something though, right?
probably. Let's do that. Ooh, my hand twitched there for a second. I looked way far up. Do the same thing over here.
Ow!
Hello?
You ever like bend your arm or something weird and it does that like static thing where it's like
Yeah. It's like when I have my arm sitting here on the desk for too
yes,
long, eventually my hand like starts to go to sleep.
yes.
That reminds me, my vape's dying. I need to plug it in. was that all about? Sometimes I wonder if when he like randomly freaks out like that, if he just like suddenly remembers he's a dog.
Skinwalker. We're all walking up Lemon Park at night.
There we go. Then dig this out. This is straight, so I don't have to worry about doing the outline thing. And that's already dug out, so that works out. Then I need to figure out how the path is going to connect to here. So let's do this. Just kind of take it like this. How's that going to look? Oh yeah, that'll look fine. Alright, so I'm going to need... I'm going to need... What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 times 3, 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 stairs, and the rest of all the blocks for the path. So let's go get all of that. These up here. 12 stairs, which means I'm going to need 6 of these and 6 of these. Using the stairs. And let's go ahead and place those just so I don't have to worry about them being in my inventory. Actually, it was kind of a dumb decision to be honest with you. And turn on the shuffle. It's only 2, but bam, 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 bam. Oh gee, I guess those are just going to be cobblestone like that. Alright, and we'll grab this, fly back over here. Go ahead and need to grab a bite to eat real quick, so down to 1 steak left. Luckily I put some in the furnace earlier. And then we'll grab 2 stacks of this, 2 stacks of that, and 2 stacks of that, which I'm running low on andesite. I'm going to have to go get some here before too long. Alright, place that there like that. Let's do this here. And, oh, that was already on, so.
Oh, that's why it tastes like shit, because it's empty.
Empty. Yeah, that'll do
That'll do.
it.
That'll do it. Every time. What if they built a mod where it's two tanks, but the other tank is like on the side of the mod,
Like a reserve tank
like a
almost.
reserve tank?
That'd be kind of cool.
Is it bad that I kind of want to eat more of the soccer meat?
No.
I think it's fine.
Maybe. I mean, I've eaten worse, so.
Yeah, it's fine. Left out a taco, left out cheese. What could go wrong?
Oh, I left the cheese out.
Yep.
Whoops.
It's enjoying after that. I really need to start at least shutting down the kitchen before I go to bed.
That's usually what I do. I come out and put all the food away. I just didn't realize I forgot the cheese. Like I put the butter and everything else away.
That's what I'm saying. For reality, I just go to bed. I don't even like. I'm like, oh fuck it.
Yeah.
Probably could help more with closing shit a little bit. On another note, she seems like she's really interested. By the way,
Good.
I was talking to her and she's like, well, she's like, I know it's far away and we haven't met yet, but like, if we do click and stuff, eventually I would move back to Newport.
Hmm.
She's like, if we really got to know each other, I don't know. She's like, it'll be a while, but like, what? How do you feel about living together? I was like, eventually that's the goal.
Yeah.
I said, but that'll be,
A later on thing,
she's like,
probably.
well, I can help. We're friends and stuff, and she's like, the only thing is, she's like, I've been around kids. She's like, but I'm used to gaming whenever I want. I've lived alone, so I was like, nothing really changes if you move here. I was like, most of the morning Dustin games. I
Yeah.
was like, he'll pick up the house a little bit and then game. So I said, the only difference is you'll have somebody right next to you parallel playing and playing a game.
I did something wrong here.
Do you hear anything today?
Yeah, I heard you.
Tell you one thing, it's gonna fucking happen.
Huh.
A headset.
Yeah.
Even
Def
if it's just a cheap ass fucking one.
definitely need a headset. That's for sure. Um. Nah. Ooh, there's a zombie coming. There's a zombie coming. I don't know why he didn't attack me while I was sleeping. Alright, check it out.
Hmm?
Path is done. I did the path all up around here. It leads
Mm.
to the little gazebo. I still got to finish the path over to there and then this one here. So I actually
You
forgot
know, it'd
about
be
that
really
though.
cute.
Huh?
Go back to that view of that little hump of grass over there.
Which one? This one?
No, no, no.
This?
Right there.
This
Nope,
one?
down.
This one?
That one. What if you did like a little vegetable garden?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, you are?
So this is going to be this section here where this is you can see where I started to fence it off.
Yeah.
That's going to be a field. Over there is going to be a field, and then the top of the hill right here is going to be a field. There's 4 different crops that you can grow. You can grow carrots, potatoes,
You
wheat,
do
and
each.
beetroot. I want to grow one of each. So this field, this little field right up here, up by the gazebo, is going to be for wheat, and then this one down here will probably be potatoes, and then I technically have a carrot farm over there already, so I might do this little one as beets, and then do that one as potatoes, and then I'll just keep the carrot farm over there.
Mm.
But I also have all this extra space over there where I was going to build the original cow farm and everything, and I want the path to continue over that way. I just don't know exactly what I'm going to build over there yet, so I might build another carrot farm or carrot field.
Fair enough.
That was the whole point of this entire area. Like I built that house there because that house is meant to be the farmhouse. So
Hey,
technically, there's two houses here.
can I use your phone and
Oh yeah.
mine's dead. Where's your Ooh. Why does yours do that?
What?
The whole fucking
All the slide?
Yeah, I
I
didn't
don't.
mean to do it,
I
and
have
then
no idea. You can. I don't give a damn if you look.
where's your rope?
Push the little menu on the side. No, no, no. Right here.
Oh.
And at the bottom.
Thank you. Sorry.
You're good. Now I think let's go finish this path over here before I forget again.
I don't know what the fuck I want to watch is the problem. Like
Felt.
I'm trying to find a show that's like gets me hooked, but nothing,
I'm definitely not going to have enough blocks to do this entire path.
Yes, sure. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What do I watch?
I don't know. I could probably really save on blocks if I decide to do this with slabs, but I think it takes longer to do slabs because then I got to be precise about where I'm clicking and all that good happy crap. When I do full blocks, I can just kind of spam around like as bam, 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 bam.
Anime it is?
Alright, and that's all of those blocks. Let's go get more. I don't know if I'm going to have enough andesite. I might have some inside the house. I should probably check inside the house. It's all dirt. See, there's the other chest of them things. Actually, that's all dirt. That's all dirt. This is all stone. That's empty. That's got gravel and sand. I can actually use the gravel. This is empty. That's filled with tuff. That's filled with other stuff. That's another chest of petals. A bunch of random crap. And some more random crap. Alright, so hopefully I have enough andesite. I do not. So I will for sure be going andesite mining at some point. Oh crap. I just realized she messaged me. Gapong.
Just be like, I'd be like, here's the name again if you want to watch.
She probably playing. She probably don't want to watch me play
She's in the
Minecraft.
car.
Huh?
She's in the car
Oh.
on the way to the store.
Uh. Let's go finish this up. Place these in while I have the blocks, so I stop falling in those holes. And we're going this way. I might have just enough blocks to make it through this path. Oh, I'm gonna run out of andesite. That's it. That's all the andesite. I don't want to keep going since I'm out of andesite, because then that means this whole section is going to have no andesite in it whatsoever. Let's go down into the mines and try to find some more andesite real quick. First, we'll swing by the workshop and grab the rest of my meat. We'll just grab all that. And we'll put this up in here. How's this thing coming along? Still feeding in? Nope, it's done. That's a lot of sticks. You got stick, 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 stick. Sticky, sticky, stick, stick. Off to find some andesite. Just go this way. There's some andesite, but I don't want to take that. Hmm. Okay. Can I fly through here without dying? Haha. Ooh. Nah, that's gravel. That's gravel. That's also gravel. Huh. Oh. There's more than one fallen axe? That one.
Is it that one?
Where is it? I can't see. Nope, not that one. Ain't none of those. Uh, that's X, button, X, 6 6 6.
Maybe describe the photo.
I realize there was more photos of Rio. Oops. That might be part of the problem. There's apparently a lot more fallen X's than I realized. Huh. I must not be the original fallen X. Oh wait, andesite right on the roof above me. Sweet. That's what I needed. Let's just do this.
What do you want to do for dinner?
Uh, I'm not sure.
Oh
We could
God!
do stuffed shells.
Let me get the bucket.
That felt like it hurt because I felt it through the table.
Oh yeah, that felt. It's okay. I don't need but one knee, I guess.
Who needs two knees?
Not me, apparently.
Two knees are overrated.
I guess. Hopefully so, because I only got one now. You know what I hate about this? The
Huh.
legend's on that side now.
Oh, yeah, it is. Well, doesn't your paper itself have a legend? So you
Yeah,
could
but
just...
it's all wrinkled. You can't really read it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wow, did I really leave like 6 dots in this?
Oh my god. I keep trying to jump up here and I keep falling off. There we go.
Whee!
I just want to collect all of the andesite. I have none.
Loot goblin.
I'm completely out of andesite.
I think that's the wrong one. I don't know. Can you help me?
Wait, over.
So these, they're up here on the side here.
So they're greater than, so yeah, those are the right ones.
You sure?
Yeah. Because this is the top, right?
Yes.
So yeah, they're greater than.
Never mind. Problem solved.
Which is still, again, I want to know who made that legend.
Yeah, I just wanna have a couple words.
I got a few choice words for them.
Just really one word. Why?
Right.
Like, why would you do this to my eyeballs? And nonetheless on a bigger project.
Yeah, something that maybe if it was a smaller thing, I could see maybe doing that. But something that massive, like why are you gonna make it confusing? Give me that block.
I literally left like 6 dots in this thing. I don't know why I did that. That was a tomorrow me problem, and here I am.
Tomorrow me is here.
Unfortunately. This is my last try of these.
might be a good thing. It means you're
Mm.
getting close to being done with them.
Yeah, but this one's like full to the brim. You know
Boop.
what I wanted to watch lately?
Just, huh?
Again.
What?
Shameless.
Shame? Oh, shameless.
I keep seeing memes of it on Facebook. I don't know why.
I mean, that's a good show for you.
Shameless is like your Game of Thrones, just over and over and over.
Fair enough. I mean, I can't say nothing. I mean, I'm known for watching the same shows over and over and over again. But, ooh, I dug out of the cave.
Did you know that's actually an ADHD thing?
Yes.
You could have
Oh
it.
god! Oh god, it's a child!
If somebody didn't understand the context of what you're playing right now, oh god, that's a child.
Oh no, a child! There's only one thing worse than a zombie. A child.
Oof.
I think I'm just gonna grab enough andesite to deal with for now. And then I can always come back later and grab more andesite, like
You
off
mean to
camera or
tell me
something.
you don't have it in one of your 50 million chests?
No, I used all of it. I literally just emptied out the chest full of andesite that I had.
Mm,
Now just picked up, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6 stacks. So, I mean, that should do me for now.
yeah. Hopefully she put my check under the rug. Do you think I should text her?
Maybe.
Or do you want to go get it? I can go with you. But
I mean, she usually does put it under the rug, but it's probably good to text her just to be on the safe side.
I mean, Stephanie is closing, so technically.
It is nighttime.
Hmm?
It's nighttime.
You know, I'm thinking about the. You remember how I said the suction pen
Yeah,
makes it hard to tell if like, cause it'll pick it up either way.
yeah.
I've been paying more attention and I've had less dots fall out.
So
And
I
I'm
wonder if
thinking
the ones that are falling out are ones that you put it upside down.
that's what I'm saying. I think it's some of it's user error, but also the crease in this one is
Yeah,
really causing problems.
right.
So I think
Yeah, the
it's
crease in that one's really bad. So,
yeah. So I think it's just a combination of both user
probably.
error and fucking company problem. But to be fair, it probably shouldn't have been rolled up as long as it was. Because, like I said, I've had this one for 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
So, I mean, again, I can't even technically blame them.
Alright, let's go finish up my path. Turn shuffle back on.
Oh shit, I never did answer. I completely forgot to text her back.
Slacking.
I
Don't
am
feel
because
bad.
I don't hear my phone ding. I will though.
I was gonna say don't feel bad. I have it literally on the top screen, but since I'm not looking up, I keep missing it. That's why I like having the chat down on the bottom screen because I see it. I don't really look up Arrow that often
Yeah, why do you have your shit up there?
because these two screens is the game
Oh, because
obviously,
you're
and then streaming.
streaming.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes more sense. So what you're saying is you need a fourth monitor.
I need a third monitor.
Fourth screen.
Yeah, fourth screen. I've been saying that before. Or like I wanna have a triple monitor display and the TV up there. The TV is primarily one for sound, and I have the time on it all the time. But I don't typically ever. I guess if I put like background videos or something like that on it, but path is finished. For now, at least. I still need to connect the path over to there. I have the blocks. Let's go ahead and do it. Hmm. I sound like the villagers. I come over here, I go, and then the villagers go, huh. So, let's start from over here. So I want to be these ones. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these trees. Let's just go ahead and throw all this up in there. Grab these back so I can have my normal inventory. Let's go ahead and chop these trees down. Oh, this one's got a
Gotta
beehive in
finish my
it.
scary movie now that I'm out here and it's broad daylight.
Oh, your scary movie.
This one. Were you watching it with the countdown thing?
Not really.
So essentially, someone makes an app and it counts down how many minutes until you die. So people
Oh,
get the app and then they see it's 2 days and or whatever, and then they freak out. But the main girl was talking to a patient and he's like, I don't want to have the surgery anymore. And she's like, well, why? He goes, because it says I'm gonna die, in surgery basically.
yeah.
So she's like, what app? Da 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 da. She downloads it and then it tells her the ouch, and then it tells her like 3 days.
Hmm.
So now she's like trying to live her life, but then in the back of her mind, she's like, oh shit.
So everybody that downloads the app just is like dying in a couple days or something.
So anyone can download it, but everybody's time is different. It's not like, oh, you download it, now you have 3 days.
Oh.
No, it legit tells them, like, okay, you have 12 hours, you have
Okay.
35 years, you have. But everyone's is different.
Hmm.
Hers just said 3 days. And as far as I got. Because I put it on the bedroom and there was a jump scare, and I said, no,
No.
no, no, thank you. Like, this is a jump scare right now, I can guarantee it, and I'm fucking. Where I pause it.
I don't know how angled I want this to be. Let's just keep going. Why am I doing this by hand? I have a shovel.
I need to fix this. Now it's irritating me. Look at all the jars that have basically went to the boneyard. Most of these, I have like 4 jars that has help.
It just shows how many you've been through.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oh, did I tell you about Coral?
What about coral?
So she was on the phone when I came back in to do lunch,
Right.
and I was asking her which kids were staying, and she was on the phone, and so she has 4 days to move out of her old house
Oh.
and find a new house. So they're trying to do a mortgaging thing in 4 days, and I was like, I'm trying to be nice to her. I'm like, Coral, that's not a 4 day thing.
No.
And she's like, well, we have to. I was like, why can't you just rent something or even just go get a bigger motel for a couple days until you figure it out?
Are they living in a motel?
Huh?
They're living in a motel?
No, they're in their old home where I used to drop her off and stuff.
I
But
thought
they're
they'd
trying.
been out of that place.
No.
I thought they went to a new place. No, 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 no.
That was
Their
his
mom.
parents.
Okay, yeah.
So, they they're still at the house, but the lease is up in 4 days.
Uh,
So I said, you can probably ask them to give you like a 2 day, 3 day extension. I said, but even that's not going to be enough for them. I was like,
no.
mortgage paperwork and stuff, you're talking like a month, really.
My mouth is dying.
And she's like, no, we have to do it in 4 days. And again, I'm trying to be nice to her. And my core, it's not going to
Like
happen.
4 days, it ain't happening in four
I was
days.
like, why weren't you looking? You knew your lease was up. And she goes, well, I was pregnant with Ember and stuff. I said, okay.
That's all the more reason to go ahead and get the search
Yeah.
out of the way.
And then she was like, well, I only have 4 days to find a house or we're basically homeless. I said, you're not homeless. You're still making income. I said, just go get a hotel room. You can get a hotel room that has like a kitchen, full kitchen, all that shit.
Yeah,
I said, is
extended
it
stays.
ideal? No. I said, but it's better than nothing.
Extended stays like the ones that I've stayed in.
Yeah.
It's like a full on
That's
apartment.
what I'm saying. She's like, I don't want to neglect my kids like that. I said, it's not neglecting your kids. How is that neglecting your kids?
It's not. That's actually
It's
watching
a
out for
roof
them, and
over
you
their
kind of
head,
have to.
full kitchen. They'll have their own beds. Like, well, I'm sure Ember sleeps in a pack and play, but like, I was like, it's not neglecting your kids. And she didn't want to hear me, and I was like, okay.
Okay.
But she was on the phone with the house they're trying to get.
Yeah.
It's like the woman that represents the house.
Oh.
But the woman's telling her like, hey, it's a long process and you might not even be approved.
Yeah.
And she was confused as to why. And she talked to her and talked to her, and then she got off the phone. She's like, I still don't understand it. I was like, what don't you understand? She goes, she's saying it's a long process and might not be accepted. How do you not get accepted for a mortgage? I was like, because they look at your total income, like your debt to income.
That the income. Yeah.
And she's
It's
like, well, Sean's a foreman now. He makes good money. I was like, that's
that
fine, but
doesn't
how
mean
much
nothing.
debt are you in?
Yeah. Doesn't she have like a new car and everything she's paying on and all
No,
that?
she let it get repoed.
Oh, that's definitely gonna look bad on you right
Yeah.
there. That in and of itself.
And she was like, well, I just don't understand. We make the money. And I was like, do you make 3 times the mortgage amount? And she goes, no. And I said, that's what they look for.
Yeah.
I was like, do I agree with it? No, that's stupid. I was like, but that's what they're looking at when you're submitting all this shit. And she goes, well, we're never going to get approved for anything then. I said, that's the problem with Florida.
Yeah.
Like,
That's the problem with everywhere.
yeah,
I mean, that's why I couldn't get a mortgage up in Maryland, because that same reason. Like, yeah, I was, supervisor of ITs and all that good stuff. You'd think I would have been easily approved for a mortgage. No,
no. You basically have to give your firstborn child.
essentially.
Like, even if we want to go get a mortgage, it's not going to happen right now.
No.
One, I owe too much college debt and shit. And two, it's like everybody wants like triple or 5 times the amount. Like, why do you need that much? If you can see, okay, I get paid, say, $2,000. The rent is 15. Obviously, I can cover it.
Yeah.
Now, if I applied somewhere for that was 2 grand a month and I only made 1,000, yeah, that don't look great. But maybe I have a side hustle. Like maybe I'm a drug dealer.
Hey, don't worry about my side hustle.
Maybe I do OnlyFans. You don't want to know about any of that. So I pay my rent. What does it matter?
See, I was trying to get a mortgage because I actually did the math and realized that if me getting a mortgage on even I figured it up to a $250,000 house.
Yeah,
$250,000 house in Maryland will get you a nice house.
yeah,
It'll get you a pretty decent house. I figured up my mortgage to a $250,000 house, and it was going to be less than what I was paying in rent.
yeah. And eventually it'd be yours.
Yeah. So I sat at work one day, did all the math, went home, talked to Sarah about it, and everything else like that, and then it just I even went to the bank and asked about it. Didn't get approved because they were like, "Well, you're paying $700 a month in rent." It's like, yeah, I'm trying to avoid doing that.
Yeah.
It's like if you approve me for the house, I'll get into the house, and suddenly I won't be paying that rent no more. I'll be paying you for the mortgage to my house.
What they were saying because you pay the 700, you couldn't afford it.
That and I had because of our bills and stuff, and I was like, all the bills are going to change as soon as I get into another place. It's like, obviously, if I get approved for the loan, then I wouldn't have to worry about any of those bills. All the bills are going to change.
Yeah. Well, it depends on how you do it. Your bills could be more if you have more square footage.
Yeah, but it made no sense to me. I remember leaving the bank, I was like irritated about it. And I know part of it was also because my credit score is trash.
That's because of your brother, though, right?
Yeah, my brother stole my identity and destroyed my credit score. But I tried explaining that to him, and they was like, "Well, that doesn't matter." I was like, "Well, yeah, I get that, but it's still irritating." Oh no! Oh,
What?
oh God!
What?
I just realized. I guess my wolf farm at some point got struck by lightning. Half the building is gone.
Oof.
Oh God! Oh, there is water everywhere. Oh, it's a mess.
Sinking captain.
That's a problem for future Dustin. I'm not worried about that.
Bummer.
Future me can deal with that. No, I didn't see that.
Is there not like, in Stardew you can put rods and stuff down?
Yeah,
Is there not something you could do with that?
there's lightning rods. I didn't think I'd have to worry about them, but apparently I do because that whole building. I mean, can you see it? Like look, that whole place, almost the entire building burnt down.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to go and rebuild the entire thing. And I just happened to look over and was like, "Oh God, my building. Is there any other places that have burnt down? I might have to start. Yeah, I gotta put lightning rods in places or something. Look at that.
That's another one?
No, this is the wool farm.
Oh.
But like, there's water everywhere because of the waterways for the item sorters and stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's just water everywhere now because half the building burnt down. So yeah, I'm gonna have to put some lightning rods in some places. Matter of fact, one place I'm gonna put them is right here around my center thing where my waystone is. I'll
Yeah.
put a couple lightning rods on top of that. That look kind of cool because I want to put a roof around it too. My entire building. That's the only building that's been affected. I'm gonna put a bunch of them on top of the storage facility too, because the storage facility can't burn down. There's literally no burnable. I mean, the floor can burn, but if it strikes the roof, it's not going to get to my floor. So the storage facility would be a good building to throw some, lightning rods on. I can't believe I can't believe that the whole place just burnt down.
See, that's another thing. I would be so freaking mad. I would never. I probably would never rebuild it.
I might rebuild it out of different blocks, just like how I did with my storage facility on my Bedrock World
Yeah.
when it got burnt down, and I rebuilt it out of different blocks to show that it got burnt down. I might do that same thing with this one.
Just so you can remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I might rebuild it out of non-burnable blocks, like netherwood or something. I have a bunch of netherwood. Netherwood can't burn. That's just that's heartbreaking.
Devastating.
It's
We'll
good.
ne- we'll
It's
never recover.
it's a good thing I don't need a whole lot of wool for anything because yeah, I'm not producing any wool right now.
Yeah, no kidding. Them sheep are like, oh god, help.
They're like, thankfully we're in our own little pens. We're not affected.
Hmm.
Oh, that's just terrible. There's a spider right next to me. It's your fault. I'm taking it out on you. Stupid spider. I can't believe my whole building burnt down. That's just I just happened to look by and I was like, wait a minute, why is there blocks floating on there? And I was like, wait, my roof is gone. uh, okay, so I'm going to make some lightning rods. Okay.
Good plan, partner. Too bad you didn't think about that earlier.
Yeah, I should have did that a long time ago.
I'd be devastated. I would never rebuild it.
I'll rebuild it eventually, but it probably ain't happening anytime soon. I can tell you that much. Luckily, I don't need a whole lot of wool for anything anytime soon. So
Kinda wanna play a game. Kinda wanna check out RuneScape.
RuneScape's pretty fun. I
I
haven't
remember
played
it.
it in years, but
Yeah, I remember it faintly, only because Zach played it. I don't think I've ever played it. I've watched him play it.
me and Jeff used to play it heavily, like all the time we was on there. I don't want these. My building. I guess you could say the roof, the roof was on fire.
This roof is on fire, and you didn't even notice.
I wonder how long ago it burnt down, and I just never even noticed.
Go back through your other clips and just as you go past it.
It's
Oh,
like
that one has a roof, so it wasn't in. That one had a roof. Eventually, you figure it out.
I could swear I'm pretty sure it had a roof when I started. It had to have burnt down sometime today. I'm pretty sure it had it because when I started the stream today, I was on top of the bamboo and sugarcane farm,
Yeah.
which is right next door to it. So I'm pretty sure it had a roof then, unless I just
Maybe
somehow
earlier when
didn't
you said it
notice.
was raining in the game.
Oh yeah, that thunderstorm. Yeah, that's
That's
probably
probably when.
yeah. Man, the whole place just
I'm sorry, honey.
it's a disaster.
Sorry.
At least it's better than my storage facility. That's why I learned to build the storage facility out of blocks that don't burn. When that one burnt down because I was AFK, it burnt half the building down. And this is a big building, you know. That took a while to rebuild.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Right, let's grab some copper.
My thing is, I already can't build shit, so if I were to build something like that and it got burned down, I would never recover. Ever. Forever haunted by all the buildings.
Fry up some copper in the old auto smelters so that I can recover from this tragedy. I'll go ahead and take all these resin bricks. My God, that was just awful. I want to fly down here real quick to spawn because I want to see what I did with the roof on the place down here. I just kept it nice and simple. 3 blocks tall, stairs on top. Probably do the same. Mm. Wee. Deep slate brick stairs. It's not a lot, but it's enough to get started. Do, 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 do. Let's do It's actually, first of all, let's make like more of these because I know I'm going to need more. So let's grab half a stack. Turn these into stairs. And then we'll take a nap.
Mary messaged me.
Married.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently shuffle's still on. Turn that off. Mm, bam. Eh, 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 eh.
Did we ever figure out dinner?
No. Oh, I said I could do stuffed shells.
The kid Franklin eats them, right?
Yeah.
As
Well, he usually eats the filling out of them.
no, he eats the noodle.
Oh,
He eats just the noodle.
yeah, I think you're right. He eats the noodle because he's a weirdo.
I wonder where he gets it from.
Not me. That's his mother. And then let me go ahead and grab some scaffolding so I can get up there. I'm gonna need some slabs. One, grab those.
Oh, that makes sense.
And
I was gonna say, I remember was talking about RuneScape. I was like, she said something. I was like, I'm dumb. What does that mean?
huh,
I guess it's just like the different ways you can play, or like,
all with RuneScape.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
She's like, do you like combat? And I was like, I mean, it depends.
yeah.
But
RuneScape you could do just a little bit of almost anything. Got combat, exploration, uh, crafting, cooking, stuff like that.
yeah,
I think anyway. Again, been years since I played it.
I don't remember much of any of it. It what I do remember is kind of like World of Warcraft, right? You have healers, you
Yeah.
have.
The whole thing with, yeah, RuneScape. It was like a battle between RuneScape and World of Warcraft is what, you know. It's kind of like the whole thing with Call of Duty and Battlefield or whatever.
Okay.
Ford versus Chevy, things like that.
But she made it simpler.
Actually, you know what?
Ow. What the fuck? Look.
What in the hell?
It's itchy as hell.
Did you get bit by an ant or something?
No, it's like a rash.
gonna say it kind of looks like that ant bite that one time I got.
It is itchy and hurting at the same time. It's just like a bunch of little dots. It's like, no, you can't really see it, but like, see, it's all.
Hmm.
But see, even World of Warcraft, Zach had all of the like expansion packs.
Uh, that'll work. And then I'm gonna first make some more of those. Let's just split that whole thing. Let's put. Ow. Ow. It's a slab. It's a bottom slab, isn't it? Yeah. Place some over here. Trying to plan out exactly where I want to place these. Definitely gonna place them, but I want them to look good too while they're up here.
What?
These lightning rods and stuff.
Oh. So is there like a radius to them, or is it just?
Um, I don't know, to be honest. I think they have. I think so long as you're in the area, if lightning strikes around them, then it'll just go to that.
Yeah.
There's actually a little trick that you could do that you put a sticky piston and a slime block and then set it up to like on an auto redstone repeater or whatever, and
Yeah.
it'll sit there and go up and down, up and down, up and down. And if you put a lightning rod on top of that and then hit it with a channeling trident, it'll sit there and bounce up and down. And whenever it rains, it'll just constant lightning strikes.
Right.
I could probably put a couple on the bee farm because there's nothing in that that's burnable. But then I'm gonna have to build like, some actual like, I don't know, like obelisk looking things. I think. What would it look like if I put one there? Weird. Let's not do that. Um,
Oh shit.
if I go get some tough brick blocks, or I could just put them on like either side of the little thing here. I'll do this. I'll put them like this. That'll work. I can skip every other one. I don't need it on every single one. So just to make sure real quick. So if it's this one, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. It's going to be uneven. Crap.
Yep, that's it. I'm going to put something on it before I itch it until it bleeds.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Because I have no self control. What if that's for that gopher? Or the turtle? Tortoise. That hole?
Ah, maybe. Yeah. I haven't seen him in a minute.
I haven't seen it in a while.
Actually, I haven't seen him since Milton came through.
Since what?
Milton, the hurricane. That was the last time I seen the
Oh,
gopher.
I've seen it since then.
I haven't seen the big one since then, anyway. Yeah. Ow. Oh, crap. I needed to be me up there.
That did nothing for the edge. In fact, it might have made it worse. Easy boy. Easy mama
If I just do that.
Easy go.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I love
5,
how
6,
you
7,
guys get
8,
the
9,
stink
10,
eye.
11, 12. He always gets the stink eye.
I woke him up from his 12th nap today. So what are you gonna do? My mom was like, I'm taking a nap. Like, I took his eye candle.
I'm still working on getting my 40th nap in.
It's been a whole 12 minutes since I was asleep. I might wither away if I don't nap again. That's what was so funny. Everybody, when I've told you, when I got him, everybody's like, "Well, you're gonna have to be more active.
A
You're gonna have to
bullshit?
take him on walks." And I'm like, "Oh, that's good. You know, I'm a fat kid. That'll help." This dog never wanted to go on a walk in a day in its life. I used to have to force him. I'm convinced he's mixed with like a basset hound or like a lazy ass dog.
Probably.
Like,
That would make sense. Like I've always said, I don't know what he's mixed with, but it ain't something active, that's for sure. I guess eventually I'm gonna have to rebuild that damn building. So I'm gonna have to start working lightning rods into the aesthetic of everything. Oh, look, a child. He died before I even got to me. uh, Alright, so I know right in here is where I plan on building my frog enclosure. Or maybe back here. Nah, be over here. Maybe like right here. Um, Probably go ahead and shape this hill out a little bit more so I can get this fence put on. Actually, I could probably go ahead and start up here. And go ahead and get this planted. So let's go and just leave. Do I need this to connect to anything? Not really.
can't type today.
Hey, welcome to my world.
Huh?
Welcome to my world. I go to type and then I look up and I'm like I have my fingers over by one and I'm sitting there typing all kinds of gibberish and it's like God.
It's because I'm crooked on the keyboard right now. Doesn't help.
That's part of my problem because I usually have my keyboard like this, so that I'm sitting here trying to do this.
Left hand problems.
All right, so probably bring it here. Don't want it to go all the way to the edge. Leave like a gap on the edge. All right, let's go get this and one of these. Take water from right here. So if I do this, yeah, yeah, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one right here. two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4.
One thing I will say is, on the computer, I type so much faster.
Yeah, I do too. Like when I actually get into the flow and I'm typing, I like zoom through typing. Oh God, rain! Please don't be a thunderstorm and burn down another one of my buildings. I have trauma. One of my buildings has already been set ablaze.
My building.
I'm waiting for the slightest hint of thunder. I don't hear any, so I think we're good. Two, three, four, five.
Oh God, why is it itchy?
1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 12, 35, 16.
You ain't gonna confuse me like that. It don't work.
Nah.
I'm good with numbers.
What's it like to be Lucifer's favorite?
Lucifer's favorite. I am Lucifer.
I am stupid.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. 2, 3, 4. Bam. The nice thing about raining when planting is the fact that I can use uh, the hoe to actually plan out plots, and the rain will actually water the plots so they won't go away.
So when it's raining, it's like prime time to do that.
Yeah.
Kinda. I wish I could play.
It's kind of like when it's raining in Stardew, because when it's raining and you hoe the ground, it automatically waters it.
Yeah.
Bring this to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. So I want it there. Let's put it here. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's hilarious.
Huh.
So he's like, he figured out the programming to the app and he's changing their dev dates or whatever.
Uh,
And she's like, do my sister's first. He's like, cash or credit? He's like, just kidding. I'm a good guy. I don't do that.
three, four. This is probably highly inefficient the way that I'm doing, but it's fine.
If it gets the job done, it's fine.
Actually, this one probably not needed, so we'll put that back.
Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack.
Clicky
Click,
clacky.
clickety, clackety, clickin'. I think Fat Fuck the phone over there again.
No,
Yes, it does. Why are you lying to me?
it doesn't.
7
Two,
what?
three, four. One, two.
Damn, alright. The
What?
amount of tacos we've had lately.
Yeah, probably lay off tacos a little bit.
It's probably my favorite food.
Huh?
Tacos is probably one of my top favorite foods, to be honest.
Me too. I've always said like I love Mexican food, so this or this or this.
I fear we might end up having pizza for dinner.
And what's wrong with pizza?
Hmm?
What's wrong with pizza?
Nothing, I
Two,
just...
three, four,
It's not bad if
five,
you get different ones, but like to have the same...
four.
I would say Domino's is not it.
No, Domino's is awful. That's a hill I will die on, as I don't like Domino's.
Pizza Hut's where it's at.
Yeah, Pizza Hut's bomb.
I hate when there's like two of each color in this area.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not pouring any into the tray. Thankfully, I wised up and put them in like ABC 1, 2, 3s instead of trying to search for each one.
Yeah. Sorted them.
Yeah, smartest decision I ever made. I don't know why that took me so long to do it. Freaking hell. Some of these containers I look at, I'm like, are you sure that's enough to finish this? Like, I have a lot of diamonds left to place, and there's only 100 if you bitches left. Like,
Want to keep an eye on this, make sure that everything gets hydrated in case I need to move a water source somewhere. think it's alright. So long as the outer ones are hydrated, then I know the inner ones will be. Like these ones should be fine. It's only 4 away. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this one might not be okay. 2, 3, 4. I might have to put one like right here. Now they should all be fine. 2, 3, 4.
Do you have a normal Sharpie over there?
No, I think there's one on the dresser that I took out of your scrub the other day.
The fucking thing's coming off on top of this.
Actually, I might have one. No, I do not.
Lies.
I had one, but then somebody stole
Why aren't they just an asshole for that?
it.
Definitely wasn't me.
You sure about that?
No, it was most definitely not me. Yep,
It was Patricia.
it's Patricia.
Grab some seeds. I don't know how many I'm going to need, so I'm just going to grab them all. I'm also going to need some slabs. So we'll grab... Oh, I already had slabs. Cool. Grab those. And I'm going to need my lanterns. So I'll just keep those there. What is going on
Oh, did
outside?
you see the? I have no idea. Did you see the guy when you come back? The one that the lady.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I was looking for him too.
were you really?
Yeah,
That was crazy.
that was
I
crazy.
was thinking about it the whole time I was making lunches. I'm like, why would you do that?
Blew right through the
The only thing
construction
I could
sign.
think of is that the truck was already there waiting. Maybe she didn't realize, and then it was too late, so she's just like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go," instead of getting hit.
Maybe. I don't know. I think she was just stupid.
I mean, yeah, I have no doubt. Sometimes the human race is just.
Every day, my faith in humanity has been damaged.
Mm-hmm. You know, I just talked about putting these in order.
This is the first time I've planted wheat? Huh?
I cannot find this.
What are you looking
So
for?
there's two different oh my god,
Parentheses?
parentheses.
There's two oh, yeah, there is.
Yeah, so there's this one, which is not this one.
No, that is... That's this gray one.
Huh?
The gray parentheses to the right, 3031.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's these ones.
So then I did them backwards.
Uh-oh.
But my other question is, where is that jar? Because I don't see another set.
The other parenthesis?
Yeah.
Um...
And I've looked twice. I feel like I'm losing my mind. This goes up here, but I don't see it. Oh.
So 640? Yep, that's it.
So I did them backwards. Okay. Well, hopefully it's not a pivotal, like, important color. There's only like five of them.
There's not much of a difference. The one that goes to the left is slightly lighter than the one that goes to the right.
So it'll just be inverted a little bit.
Yeah. Excuse me. So yeah, I don't think that would be that big of a deal. I can't believe this is the first time I've planted wheat. I guess it makes sense. All the wheat that I've had before is from hay bales I stole from villagers. bam, 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 bam. I wish I knew how many days I was into this world. I'm probably like day 200 or something. Probably further than that, really. But
There's
I'm
not a mod to tell you?
usually when you pull up the F5 screen, or the F3 screen, it tell you. But my F3 screen is so full of other crap that I don't see anywhere in here where it says days played, unless I don't know where to look. I don't know. But like I can see my coordinates. I can see what block I'm looking at. I can see the chunk that I'm in, but I don't see days played anywhere. And some of the stuff goes off the bottom of the screen. So that tells me that there's so much information in this that it's actually pushing some of the other stuff off. And I don't know if there's a way I can like edit it or something. I'm pretty sure in like newer versions of the game you can hit like maybe not. Oh, that did terrible.
I want to know why they dug a hole in my backyard.
Yeah, I want to know too.
It's irritating the hell out of me. I know, it's like, why does it matter? But it matters.
It just does.
It just does. It's like, y'all need backup? I got a dog that'll probably help you dig.
He's a
Dig.
husky. He likes to dig.
You know what? I've never really seen him dig though. I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
not really. The only digging I ever see him do is when he flings dirt on me after he poops.
Which is such a cat behavior.
Yeah. And now, ever since I kicked his ass for it that one time, now he makes sure he aims away from me when he does
That's crazy.
it. Boop, 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 boop. Is that all the spots? I think so. Looks like it. Good enough. Alright. Got some light in there, so now nothing will spawn in there. Got the gazebo. Oh, I forgot to feed the cows. Wonder how many's in there, or if it's getting close to working. Oop, time to sleep. I want to go check on my iron farm. It's been a while since I've looked at it. I wonder how much iron's in it. Oh look, I'm still getting guys. Oh no, he's not stuck, or is he? Yeah, he's not stuck. Ooh, look at all that iron. Yeah, this one's full. Oh, I'm almost completely full of iron. Interesting. I kind of want to take all these poppies and put them in the other chest. I decided to check on my iron farm because it's been a while since I've checked on it. It's almost completely full of iron.
Do you have to message her back?
No, she's watching the stream.
Oh.
I ever show you what I did to the iron farm to make it actually work properly? So I had to tear the whole thing down and redo it.
I don't remember if you did or not. To be honest. I remember when it wasn't working.
Yeah,
You were getting upset.
there for a while it wasn't working at all, and then I finally got it to work, but then it wasn't working good because the golems kept getting stuck up top. It turned out when I built it like a big platform, and then they would all filter down into one thing and all that. Well, the problem was that I had them all too close together. So what I ended up doing was tore everything down and then extended everything out. So now all four farms work, but it's a lot bigger than what it was before, which works. So I'm not complaining.
Exactly.
Sheep. Give me
This dog is like, please drop a piece of cheese.
just drop one little crumb.
Give me a crumb. I only had a pound of dog food in my bowl. I'm gonna starve.
I'm gonna wither away. Look at me. I'm only 3 foot wide now. I used to be 3.5. I still can't believe my building burnt down.
Don't fat shame him. I didn't fat shame him. I just said if I dropped a crumb, he would be the happiest dog on the planet.
I'm not fat shaming. I just like to rage bait him.
We don't fat shame around here. We rage bait.
My poor building. I guess I should at least like plug up all the God, plug off all the water.
Dave Jr.
Today, Junior. I'm gonna rebuild it all with Netherwoods. Definitely not right now, but I am gonna at least plug up all the water.
Good to know Ezra's cord reaches over here.
What time is it? 3:10. Okay.
Yeah, it's not fun for the goblins.
Let's see. think I'm gonna do the inside with the blue wood and the outside with the red wood. I think that would look kind of cool. So let's grab some of this. We'll go ahead and turn some of these into planks. That's the first time I made warped planks. Not what I meant to do.
Guess I could technically use my phone now for Snap, but it's easier on the keyboard.
Yeah. One of the problems I have with texting on my phone is the fact that I keep fat fingering other buttons. Oh wait, what am I doing? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not gonna be enough. I still wonder about that armadillo I found. I found an
What?
I found an armadillo just randomly wandering around my base here.
Yeah.
Like I think I was over there working on the farmhouse or something. When I came back over, there was an armadillo just walking across the field, and I was like, "Huh?" Because armadillos only spawn in savanna biomes. This is a cherry grove biome. It shouldn't have spawned anywhere near here. The nearest savanna biome is like it's way up here, which is like what 300 blocks away.
Jesus.
There's no way, that's out of my render range and everything else like that. So there's no way he just randomly managed to wander up here. So I just randomly found him up in a cherry grove biome and don't understand where he came from.
What'd you name him?
Michael D. Armadillo.
The fact that you had no hesitation. Just immediately fucking named him.
He's tied to a fence post in there, and I actually took a name tag and physically named him Michael D.
You
Armadillo.
tied him down?
For now, until I eventually build an enclosure for him. And then I gotta go get a second one so that I can breed them and all that good stuff.
The fact that you just named him off just like that.
I know what his name is.
What'd you name him? Alright, damn. I got fucking cracker crumbs stuck in my titties. Volunteers tribute.
I will volunteer as tribute. I will volunteer as tribute.
I don't know why, but if I had a armadillo in there, I'd name it Dill Pickle.
What?
If I had an armadillo
Yeah.
on Minecraft, I would name it Dill Pickle.
Dill pickle. Dill pickle. Dill picker.
Do you English much or?
No, apparently not.
It's okay. I was trying to tell Hannah something today, and I could not get it out, bro. I'm like stuttering and like I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, that's the wrong block.
And she goes, "Are you all right?" I'm like,
No.
"No, I'm not." Thanks for asking. And then she took me for real. She's like, "Are you okay? Like, do you need me to call someone?" She's very literal. That's her thing. You can't really joke with her because she takes you too serious.
Mm,
No, no. It was funny because they were giving her shit while I was making lunch, and I stepped in the door, and they all go quiet. And she goes, "Oh my god." She's like, "How'd you do that?" I said, "Being with them forever." She goes, "Yeah, that makes sense." I was like, "And they know I don't play games. Today is treasure box, so they're on their best behavior." I think that's a lot of the new girls will go in the rooms in like shadow, but then they're like, "Oh God, no." Well, you gotta understand, and that's what I tell them when they come in. I'm like, you gotta understand, they're being crackheads because they don't know games. You know what I mean? Like a new person in the room just upsets the boundaries.
yeah.
So when licensing or ELC shows up and they're crackheads, it's even worse. Like I wish ELC would come like the day before and just hang out in the classroom for like 10 minutes. That way when they actually came back to do the assessment, the kids know like, "Oh, I've seen you before." So they wouldn't
Yeah,
be
you would
so
think they
mad.
would do something like that. So they're not just like strangers to the kids or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because kids either have stranger danger or they go straight crackhead when there's somebody in the room.
Hmm.
My kids go crackhead. They have no sense of danger. You've seen it when you come in. They'll come right up to you.
Yep. They're
Every
like,
time,
hi.
every time there's a door and they open my door, they all like flock them. They're like, "Hi!" And the parents always like take a step back, and I'm like,
It's like, this is normal.
"This is normal." I always laugh, and I'm like, "They're not shy." Normally the parents will laugh and then start talking, but like, it's literally like fucking ducks or geese. They'll flock your ass. Hi, hi, hi. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
Well, I've plugged up all the water with non-burnable blocks this time.
Good job, baby. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
It ain't much, but it's devastating. That's
I know.
it's literally like 75% of the building burnt down. The only parts that didn't burn down, thankfully, were the actual main contraptions of the machines and everything that work underneath of it,
Yeah.
because those parts don't burn. So thankfully, it's literally just the building around it, but still. My area over there actually looks really nice. Just that little bit I set up with the wheat field and everything looks quite nice. I think over here next to the house, I'm just going to replant some cherry trees and then put them flowers all over the place.
Whee!
And spawn some grass and it'll look good.
Yeah,
This,
my arm was itchy. I think it was my vape juice.
uh, that would make sense. Yeah.
It's leaking on the side.
Mine was leaking earlier. That's the bad thing. When it gets hot out, the juice gets real thin and starts leaking.
Yes, it's annoying. You know what, motherfucker? You're right.
You son of a bitch. I'm in. Standing up here is actually a good way to look at this hill and figure out how I want this hill to be. So I know that this bit's going to get shaved back to probably about here, and I'm going to round it off. I still want this to be up higher. I think I'm going to leave that part as kind of like almost like a nature reserve. So I'm going to like fence off the area around where the gazebo is and everything, and then kind of just plant trees and bushes and stuff like that in there. The one thing I am doing, so I'm like eventually when I get everything built in here, I
Why
want.
don't you fence it off, like, or semi-fence it off? Add the cherry trees or whatever trees, and then put like a bench in the middle or something, like a site.
I could do that and build like a little small little footpath with like coarse dirt or something, so it stays dirt.
Because
That'd look cool.
everything you built is nice, but it's like official. You need
Yeah.
like just cause. If that makes sense.
There's also I do plan on leaving some of the areas on top of this mountain like I said like nature reserves or something like
That's
that.
what I'm saying. But like all your buildings are like business.
But yeah, like
You need a building just cause.
yeah. But like this section over here between the storage
No, I
facility
like
and the
that you want that kind
library,
of
yeah,
untouched.
I'm gonna eventually it's gonna be the same plan. I'm gonna like try to like fence that off or something. And the only thing that I plan on doing in those areas, I'm gonna leave them almost exactly the same like they are now. The cherry trees, the cherry petals all over the ground, and then the grass. But I'm also gonna build like little bushes and stuff, and maybe some rock formations, try to make it look more naturey. Because that's the one thing with the cherry grove biome. Like if I go over here, like this spot, this spot of the cherry grove is completely untouched. I haven't touched anything over in this area. And it's like it looks nice and natural and everything, but it's also very plain. Cherry groves is literally just that cherry trees and the pink flowers. That's all they are.
Yeah.
So I want to put like bushes and some rocks and stuff like that. But like this whole section over here, I
What about a
plan on.
mushroom house?
I could build a mushroom house. I could
I think
build.
that'd be cute.
I could build. I do have like the entire western part of the mountain here. Once I get over the building.
Do you remember the world we started just messing around,
Yeah.
but you made a path down the hill?
Yeah. Oh, I'm having paths coming down the hills and stuff too.
Do the path, but then do like a mushroom village, like two or three.
See, now this section over here on the western end of the island is completely untouched for now. I do have plans to do stuff over here, but this little section down here at the bottom of the hill, there's this section right here is where I plan on building the little lake that's going to waterfall over
Yeah,
the side of the mountain. But then
I
on the
remember
side,
that.
on the other side of that lake, I could build some mushroom houses and have like a little mushroom village over there.
That'd be cute.
Like you can see right here below me where I dug out some of the ground and everything, this is where the river's going to run through. And the river's going to run down to here, pool up right there, and then run over the side of the mountain, and then combine in with the river down there. All future plans, obviously. I got a lot of plans. I'm thoroughly enjoying this world. That's why, like, I thought about starting a new world with, you know, create and then doing the new setup that I've been talking about with episodes and all that stuff. But I actually really enjoy this world. I also have all this section over here by the iron farm that needs work done. I was thinking about making this more of like an industrial looking area, but I don't really know what else to build. Like what else is there besides the iron farm? Oh, speaking of which, the iron farm. That's how I ended up redoing the iron farm. I don't know if you ever saw it or not. I know. Didn't think about that until after I built it. But originally, each one of the like this is the actual farm itself, and then I had them down here, so they're all like up against one another. and then they were too close, so I didn't have the spots where the golems were getting stuck on the walls and stuff all the time. I'd have to fly up there, push it off the wall, and then it was irritating. So I built them out like this, so there's always this gap below the wall there, and then yeah, the golem just like that guy right there. He doesn't get stuck. He just flows down.
Mm. She said her headphones died. She's like, I'm sorry. She's like, I was watching too. She's like, and then I got car sick. I was like, it's all good. Like,
I'm used to not having any viewers.
no, I was gonna say we get it because you get car sick really bad.
Yeah, yeah, I get car sick really bad.
Yeah.
If I'm not staring out the windshield actively, I'm gonna get sick. I think the bits of blue wood in here is actually gonna look pretty cool.
Yeah. Why is there a hole in my backyard? Every time I get up, I look at it and I'm like, why?
For what reason?
For what damn reason? Why is the ground moist? Okay. Have you ever done this thing where it's like a non-living thing, but you pretend that it's a living thing?
Huh?
So I just put another one of these in the freezer next to his brother's dead body.
Oh, yeah. I get you. Yeah.
You get what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
Or like when you kill an ant, it's like, what is mom gonna say when they don't return? You know what I mean? Like stupid shit like that. You good? Little baby.
I've had that thought before where I killed an ant and I'm like, well, that guy's not going home to his family. Ow. Let's grab some of these. Grab a couple more of these. Take a quick nap. I like how I said I wasn't going to rebuild this building till later, and here I am rebuilding it.
Yep.
I was like, I'll rebuild that building another time. That's future Dustin's problem. And then I kept staring at it, and I'm like, I gotta rebuild it.
Yep.
Huh. Interesting.
That sounds like fucking blowout diarrhea.
That sounds like my butthole would be angry. Opening the door.
Huh?
All I looked up and saw was opening the door. Nah. Darn it. just realized all these warped stairs I put in right here are wrong. These needed to be crimson stairs. So let the water unleash. Oh, I know what movie this is.
It's not a movie.
It's like they all went through some kind of like time rift or something like that, so where they all like vanished from the face of the planet for like 34 years or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've wanted to watch it for so long.
Me and Sarah watched it a long time ago. It's pretty good.
Oh, you've watched it all?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently there's 6 seasons now. I think that's what it said.
One, I remembered it being a movie, not a show. And two, I'm even if it was a show, I think I do remember it being a show now. And I think I only remember like 2 seasons, or maybe a season. I don't think we watched all of it. Because yeah, there was a lot of things that just I remember there was a lot that happened in this. I do remember it being a show now.
I've been wanting to watch it for years and just never done it.
Well, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
What you've seen at least.
Yeah.
317 is this way, right?
Hmm?
317.
317.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the less than one. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Just making sure.
The big thing with those, what they should do with the parentheses, with the greater than and less than ones, um, they're different colors.
Yeah. So if you look here, this is the one I need versus
I don't even
this.
see the. Oh, there it is. Yeah, greater than the logo is white. Less than, so 317's the logo is black. 37.99's the logo is white. They should have did that with the parentheses too.
Yeah. Oh no, they are different colors. One's dark brown, one's tan.
Hmm.
Apparently, I just blanked on that one. I don't know. I'm really hoping that doesn't fuck anything up.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
What the fuck?
What did it rewind or something? Yeah, it started at the beginning. Oh, there's a zombie breaking down a door somewhere. Oh, he got into my villager place. Luckily, he can't get to any of the villagers. How dare you? I think that's another difference on Bedrock and Java. I'm pretty certain that on Bedrock, when the zombie breaks the door is broken. It's gone. Well, in Java, he just broke my door, and the door was just laying on the ground. Make sure I got all these pillar blocks out here. Which it looks like I did.
Where's my Z?
Huh? What number is these?
No, no, no. Z, the model. It's gone. There it is.
Glad I can help.
What?
There's so much of this building that needs to be rebuilt.
So the white symbol is 33799, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
Now I got this scattered brown, light brown, blue, and red color all over this building. I'm surprised none of the floor got burnt. The floor was perfectly fine. It was just the walls and the roof. Ooh. Ugh. I did it anyway. It almost feels like rebuilding an ancient ruin or something. Of course, it's raining again. Better not be thunderstorm. Huh.
where they get premonitions.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that part. Alright, so I think the roof on this part is officially
What is all
redone.
that fucking beating and banging? I keep fucking hearing it and it's bothering me.
Probably just the construction, really.
No, that's like close.
Alright. I think I'm gonna call it on the stream. So I rebuilt at least half the building. I'll probably work on the rest of it off camera or something. Uh, did the gazebo, did the wheat field, finished the path up along that area. Did the cow farm, which is ready to breed again, so I need to go do that. Still devastated that my building burnt down. But rebuilding it out of non-burnable blocks, and I will be putting lightning rods somewhere to prevent lightning from ever striking this building again. I just have a lot of work yet to do to completely rebuild this place. But that'll be it